I want to announce that today I officially forgot my BGM on the starting soon. I'm calling a press conference right now because I want to admit my mistakes, and I feel like I need to talk to you guys about this. I've been caught being an unprofessional streamer. Once again, I showed my unprofessionalism, and I will retire from my no. I will. No. Hey, silence! Silence in the conference room. Hey, so many Chatinis talking. I want to admit my mistake, and from now on we won't have any BGM ever again, starting from now. So I will make sure, 100% sure, we'll never ever have mistakes like that. So I'm retiring my music from my channel. This is going to be a no music channel. It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be boring. I will officially retire my BGM from my channel in order to don't make mistakes ever again. For people who are against that, you might quit the room and don't come back ever again. The awkward silence now will dominate the scene. Joking. Hi everyone. Hello. Oh, I don't even have my projector. Oops. my slow ass projector. Oops. Hey, there you go, it's coming. Give it a moment. Well, how people say, never too late. Right? Hi guys, how you doing? Hello. Hi everyone. By the way, I feel like some Chatini, after a year and a half now, they don't quite get my name yet. So let me remind you, my name is Pantera, not Pontera. What the hell? They can't even read my name. They can't even spell it. Pantera with a A. With A as anxiety. Pantera. No, you're spelling it wrong. It's P Pantera. There's an A. There's an A in here. Thanks. Or paintera. In some situations, paintera can work. Or paintera. Whoa, my name is so versatile. Because today we're gonna draw. Oh. Well, you cannot spell paint without pain, right? Right? Maybe. Spaintera. Bienvenidos, amigos. ¿Cómo va todo bien. Muchas gracias. Tuviera mi stream. Muchas gracias, sí. Caliente. Thank you. The hell? Spain there. Here I am. Hi. Caramba. I have a... I learned a word that is a bad word in Spanish. I'm not gonna say it. But I learned a bad word today. No, not today, a few days ago. I just want you to know. You don't need to know which word. I don't know how bad it is. It starts with I'm not gonna say it, but it starts with V. I'm not gonna say it. And you're not gonna say either. Thanks. Anyway. Yeah, why don't we draw? It's candy time. I'm eating a candy. Yummy. No one will never know. You will never know. You will never know. Alright, Tati, let's go. Where the hell am I? Hello? Oh! Hi! Hello! Okay, I'm gonna go behind my tablet. Uh-oh. I closed all the tabs. Uh-oh. Hi. What is my 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼ℕ𝕋𝕌ℝ𝔼? Where are all my tabs? What's going on? Am I back? It's back. Don't worry, guys. I got it. What is my pen? I summoned my pen. Wow. Oh my god. I got tea again. Am I comfy here? Are we good here? I think so. I have so many tabs open. So many. Need to close a bunch. Well, anyway, Chatino. This is Raora from hololive English Justice. Today we are drawing the outfit we drew for Chatini Day 2025 celebration. That, by the way, we also have merch for it. So if you guys want to check it out, actually, I'm going to place my there you go, unskippable advertisement. Go check it out, guys. It's still available for a few days, so make sure to check it out. Yeah. Okay, so let me grab my chat. Can you guys hear me, right? And can you guys hear the music? It's not muted, right? He's not muted. Okay, thank God. The voice. Did you like the voice pack? Thank you. Have you listened to the one in Italian or English? I wonder what you think about the Italian one. I wonder if you guys buy the Italian one just to listen to me in Italian. Yeah, there is a voice pack. Both in English and Italian, you guys. You silly. Of course it is. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing today? I have to buy another? Oh no, you gotta have 2 merch now. Oh no, thank you guys for the membership too. Thank you, Chatini. Thank you. 15 months. Whoa. Thank you. Also, new Chatini are very welcome. Fresh big Chatini are very nice. No Sicilian voice pack. I am working on it. I'm working on my Sicilian accent. Amoni! I'm working. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to listen. Sorry, to learn new language. You know. I'm working on it. Definitely, the game is helping me though. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you. 15 years. Big cat means big Latino. Okay, so guys, look at what we have. This is what we did last time. So I was doing kind of a Halloween themed nurse. So today we want to render this and we want to finish it so we can post it on Twitter. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the hair pretty nice. We were working on a bunch of hairstyle, I think. Don't quite remember now. But I remember I think it was like short hair was one of the options. Yeah. So yeah, let's continue. Let's continue this design. Shall we? I think I'm gonna give it a little touch. Like, probably I'm gonna change a couple things. Before we start to render. Yeah, I think I will do that. Let's see. So yeah, but I wanna give her like this kind of a very, very tired look and very reserved one. You know, very kind of a shy nurse. Kind of a shy nurse. Yeah. I really like this kind of hairstyle that covers an eye, you know? Really like it. Yeah. Today I was like, oh my god, I really miss 𝔸𝕻𝕋. I love the time where everyone was doing fan arts of 𝔸𝕻𝕋 and everyone was cosplaying it. I was like, oh, I really hope that one day that outfit will become true. I really, really hope so. I'm kind of happy. Like, I'm still loving it. Considering that, like, we did it on stream, it was really nice. I think I want to change this. It was really nice, right? But that was really popular. It was definitely more popular than I thought. They even have 𝔸𝕻𝕔𝕙𝕒, right? The 𝔸𝕻𝕔𝕙𝕒 is so good. Thank you guys for the membership. Thank you. Yeah, I like to think that this is like a nurse that is kind of crazy, you know. Maybe she's part of a very cursed hospital. Sorry for zooming in and out all the time too. Can't really control myself. New 𝔸𝕻𝕻. So good. Thank you. Oh, that's a fresh baked one. Whoa. My canvas is always so dirty. Apologies. Also, when I drew this, I was drawing at the studio, and they didn't have my tablet over there. They had their own tablet. I think it was a Wacom, but I don't use Wacom anymore. I have a Wacom. I switched back to my XP pen. I think I mentioned that to you guys. The reason why I switched is because we all 𝔸𝕻𝕻 have the same body type, thinking about making the last 𝔸𝕻𝕻𝕻 big buff 𝔸𝕻𝕻. No, thank you for the membership. New member. For the 𝔸𝕻𝕻. So imagine 𝔸𝕻𝕻 as they can be like, let me show you. So 𝔸𝕻𝕻, they can be completely round, like this. They can be long. They can be an ice cream, you know, like this. They can have every shape they want. They can be food, they can be sleepers. That's also 𝔸𝕻𝕻. They can be squared. Yeah, they can be any shape they want. Yeah, as long as, you know, it keeps the main feature like this kind of, you know, round shape. It can be anything. Yeah, and they can be extremely big, they can be extremely small. There are different sizes of 𝔸𝕻𝕻. We accept all 𝔸𝕻𝕻 here. Pineapple 𝔸𝕻𝕻. No. Why you give me short tail? I gave you short tail. I don't make 𝔸𝕻𝕻, Gambit. I don't make them, you silly. Not really. Maybe I'm not the right person to ask. Just saying it. Maybe I'm not the right person to ask. Then who made us? Well, you know, you are so secretive about your lore, guys, that you just don't want to tell me. I have asked you where you from so many times and you just don't tell me. So that's a you problem. You don't want to tell me. Not me. Don't make me start this conversation now. We both know that you don't want to tell me. Crazy. Someone said to me that 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼ℕ from the moon, but I don't believe them. Don't believe them. Let me find something. Come si chiama? How to say? What's the name? 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼ℕ𝕋𝕌ℝ𝔼, right? 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼ℕ. I wanna find the reference again. 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼ℕ, if I remember. I was trying to remember the 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼ℕ name, cause I wanted to do something like this for the sleeves. Cause she's a little crazy. Yeah. She's just so crazy. I'm looking for my references right now. Okay. See. I'm already sold with this outfit. I just wanna make it a little better. Probably this will go a little bit more close to the hips. Thank you guys, thank you. We'll see how it is. Sorry, I'm not deleting you. You're just gonna temporarily leave. I think this is not really yandere. I feel like this is more like kudere, no? No? Be. Cannot find the right reference. Maybe I do. Okay, maybe I found something. Let me cook. Oh, 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼ℕ is awake. You want to leave? Do you want to leave? Meow? Love you. Knows how to open the door anyway. How's the little guy? He's just chilling. I think he's honestly fine. Today he got a really nice snack. Even though he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't really deserve a snack, guys. He's a fat cat. No, I'm kidding. He is not fat. Honestly, I don't think he's fat. I just call him Fat Cat. I just call him this way. I'll tell you where Chatini came from. We came from a place in the other side of the galaxy. Cold Pete. There's someone at the door. You need to reply right now. Can't you wait? Can't you wait? Can you not tell me? Hello? Hello? Where did it go? Where did it go? Is it gone? Actually, I'm liking this outfit. What's the color scheme of the last two? Second tier of Chatino. I can't tell if it's teal greenish or it's rainbow colored. I have no idea. Let me check. Do I have the files? I do have them somewhere. Oh my god, I need to find them. Oh no, where are them now? Wait, let me find in my folder maybe. Art folder. Maybe I find them. One sec. Badges. Oh! This one? I think it's like rainbow Chatino. It can be rainbow. I got a couple of stars. Yeah, it's a rainbow one. Cute, right? SSR. RGB Chatino. Cute, right? Chatino, why are you crying now? Oh my god. He wants attention. He wants to play with me always. As soon as I sit on my chair, he starts to meow. He's there to meow every time. And I'm like, please, I need to work. Today I spent like several hours just to play with him. Unironically, like several hours. no, several. Yeah, today was kind of a busy day for me as well. I did so many things today, so many tasks, so many homeworks. I was also watching a new show. It's called Clickbait. I don't know if you guys heard of it. And I don't like it. I hated it. I feel like I spent so much time watching, and then at the end it was kind of mid. Okay, I don't want to spoil it for you guys. If you want to watch it, I literally got clickbaited. I literally got clickbaited by clickbait. I can't believe it. It's on Netflix. I was like, so there was a friend of mine, and she was like, you should watch this show because it's really good. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. You know, I was starving for something to watch, because usually when I draw, or, you know, every time I do homeworks and such, I do need something to look at. I need to watch something. Otherwise I get bored. So I was like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna trust you on that. Let's see what can we do. Let's see if it's good. And then I watched it, I looked at it, and I was like, oh, it's kind of neat. Nothing really happened. They could have done this show in literally 2 episodes, but they decided to make it like 20. And I don't even know if was it 20, maybe less. You know, you could tell through the show that they just wanted to go as long as possible. And I hate when the actors, they just don't even try to act. And they, you know, they know that the audience nowadays have no attention span. They know. And because they know, they have to repeat things like 20 times. And I'm like, bro, you said this already 5 times 2 minutes ago. Why do you have to say it again? Why you have to say it again? Yeah, they do narrate out loud and they repeat things all over, like all the times. And it's at the point where it's all so obvious that they're doing it because they know that their audience has literally no attention span. But I mean, I get it, but at the same time I'm frustrated. I'm like, please, no one, like, do you know when it's the same feeling of, you know, let's say someone calls me at the phone, I'm like, and I say it out loud, oh really, your mom actually said that she invited me for dinner? Oh, she said actually that she remembers that I like this kind of pasta. Whoa. This kind of conversation, I'm like, please. I don't know if I want the long hair anymore, by the way. Maybe I changed my mind. We'll see later. Let's see how it goes. Like 15 episodes just to tell me one information. And I'm like, I'm not stupid. I know what you're trying to do here. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. No, probably I'm gonna keep the hair. I'm just don't know how I'm gonna do with it. No, not drills. I just wanted to have like a bit of a different shape over there, but because it's distracting now, can't really focus on that. You know, like kinda this way. It's a side monitor show. Okay, this is the thing. I don't know if it's because I'm so good now at following like shows, but I can watch any kind of show, no problem, while I work on other things. Maybe I developed like a multitasking skill during the years that allow me to watch even like, you know, very heavy stuff and understanding everything at the same time. Most of the time. I'm also doing a rewatch of House of the Dragon because I wanted to watch the first. I wanted to watch the second season, but the time I watched the first season, I was kind of like distracted, and I think I forgot about everything. So I watched again the first season, and it's kind of nice actually. It was kind of nice. I'm talking about House of the Dragon from Game of Thrones. Yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? Favorite character? Can I be honest with you guys? I don't know if I have a favorite character in this series, which is very weird because I loved Game of Thrones so much, and I had my favorite from the very start. But this one, it's, I don't know. I don't really like any of the, like, even the protagonist. I was trying to tell to myself, yeah, like, she's right. She's doing good at saying this and doing this, but at the same time, she's not really right, and she also did weird things. And she also lied to a lot of people, and she also, I don't know, I think she did a lot of mistakes. So I don't really like her. Usually, like, the protagonist at least is the character that, you know, I just want to be like, yeah, you're right, you should get the throne because you're right. But right now she is kind of like there. She's kind of just there, and I don't know what to think. I'm talking about Rhaenyra. I think that's her name. Rhaenyra. I keep forgetting the names because they're all super similar. I apologize. They're very similar. They have very similar names. Like, at some point we have like Daemon, Aegon, stuff like that. I'm like, bro, I don't even know who you are anymore. Aegon, Vagon, Raymond, Aegon. Who? I don't even know. I don't even know who I am anymore. Bacon, yeah. They should have a bacon. No, like, this is the weird thing. I don't know if it's because they're all Targaryen and they have similar names, but at some point there were like at least three. I'm pretty sure there were at least 3 characters in one episode with the same name, and I couldn't understand who they were referring to. I think it was Aegon. It was like the dad, the king, but it was also the grandson. But it was also the son of Rhaenyra. What? No, either I'm wrong or they just gave the same name. Am I crazy? I'm like, wait. I know that I'm English second language, but whoa. I don't get it. It's really confusing. I don't know. I don't know anything. Raora sensei, give your eyes a break once in a while. いつもありがとう. Thank you. No worries. I'm totally fine. Thank you. Since you like good story and substance, I always recommend 2 anime to people: Akudama Drive and Odd Taxi. Everyone will I recommend to and watch it, love it. Thank you. I might take a look. Even though I think I told you guys the reason why I don't really watch anime while I draw is because I cannot read subtitles while I watch, which is honestly probably a good way to learn Japanese or to practice, but it takes a little bit of brain power. A little bit. How many languages do you speak? 5. I speak English, Italian, Latino, Spanish, and cat language. And Sicilian, sorry. So it's actually 6. It's actually 6 languages. That's quite impressive, guys. That's quite impressive. I think I wanna... I may cover this so I can access the tiny banner from all for one at this time. If you really want it, you may need us to management. Aww. Yeah, I mean, if that's quite sad, but if that's what they told you, I don't think I can do anything about it. No, it's okay. You will treasure for me, okay? I will remember. I already have my Chatini book. I'm happy. But thank you for thinking of it. It makes me happy. I want to keep all the treasures. Thank you. There's an English dub in its season. I'm gonna watch it maybe. I'm gonna watch it. I will remember Odd Taxi. I'm actually curious about it. I pushed too hard and finished 355. Whoa! Should I draw them with any special feature? Drawing them as King Tatino based on membership. Whoa, that's actually insane that you drew so many Tatini. Have you thought about what you're gonna do after? What is gonna happen? You you're gonna be finally free. What they gonna do? How is gonna be the freedom? Yeah, this is kind of a jellyfish style, I think. That's what I was thinking. We'll see. Nice. The tea I got today is not as bad as the one from yesterday. I think the one from yesterday was more like kind of a medicine. So today is not as bad. It's still bad. It's not that bad. At least it doesn't taste too bad. Alright. Doing the liners right now. This might take a while. I'm using kind of a pencil-like brush. It's just a very simple textured brush. I don't remember where I got this from. It's just pretty textured, so it gives me like, you know. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, it was mirrored. Damn. Gives me like a good effect. I like when the brushes are not super clean, because I like to give a little bit of texture to my art. I think it's nice. Welcome back. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna use symmetry as much as I can. Yeah, the symmetrical rule is really nice. I love him. Thank God it exists. Thanks. So glad it exists. Especially when it comes to like designs, I think it's really convenient that there is such a tool that we can rely on. And I don't know if you guys know, but you can actually like do many things with the symmetrical rule. So like there is just, you know, two numbers of line. Like you can do 2, you can also do like 14, and you can draw like very cute patterns, you know. It's kind of mesmerizing. It's actually pretty ADHD like. ADHD trap. Oh god. Here we go. I could do this for ever. Yeah, kind of a kaleidoscope. It's so nice. You can just do random shapes. It's gonna be cool. Yeah. I could just doodle and something cool is going to happen. Ooh. Look at that. It's really cool. I know, right? I do like a bunch of belts. Maybe not here. Maybe over there. Perhaps. Symmetry time. Like a bunch of them here. You know what I realized, guys? That I always have my mic on my side, because like I was listening to my VOD, my Twitch VOD. I wanted to make sure that, you know, it was okay. And I realized that every time I move, you guys can hear me bad. Like every time I move on my left. So basically my mistake is, so I'm here and I have my tablet here and I draw. So because of that, I cannot have my microphone like here, because otherwise it's going in between me and my hand and my pen, right? So I always have my mic like over there, which means when I move over here, you guys don't hear me anymore. It's really quiet. So now I tried to position the mic over here and see if it's better. Not sure. Yeah, I know, nothing wrong. I just like to have the same sound every time I move. Yeah, now I'm trying to keep it overhead, but the problem now is that I don't see my screen anymore. I can barely see my screens now. I guess I will never win. Two microphones? Can I actually have two microphones? Is this a possibility? I don't want to do that. I think it's actually possible to have two microphones. Yeah, now that you made me think about it, it can be. Okay. The concept of this nurse is getting more and more confused. My echo? Yeah, that's true. It could be. Maybe if it's in the same mixer, it doesn't really echo. I think it depends on if you're using the same exact, like the same mixer for both of them. I guess it works a little bit like the ASMR one, because the ASMR is like having two mics at the same time, because you have one for the left and one for the right, and they both work separately. But when you speak, in between them, you don't really feel like it's echoing. Yeah. What do you use for audio? So I have, my microphone is 𝔸𝕻𝕍𝔼𝕋𝕌𝕝 SM7B is the classic streamer microphone, I guess. Then I have what's the name? Wait, let me find it. Cloud microphone. So it's like a cloud thingy. I don't remember. Cloud microphone. Let me find the name. Yeah, it's a cloud lifter. It's a cloud lifter. So basically, I plug the cloud lifter to my microphone and to my mixer. So basically, I have my audio a bit stronger, because without it, my mic will be very quiet for some reasons. Then from the cloud lifter, I attach my 𝔸𝕻𝕋𝕋 and then my 𝔸𝕻𝕋 to my computer finally, and that's how it works. Yeah, it needs a lot of gain. I remember I was setting it up when I bought it, and it was a nightmare. I genuinely needed a technician. I still think nowadays is not really 100% good. I still think it's not like my setup is not the best. I think it could be improved by a lot, considering I have a pretty good mic. And your headphones into the 𝔸𝕉𝕋. Yeah. I have my headphones into the 𝔸𝕉𝕋. That, by the way, just so you know, the 𝔸𝕉𝕋 has a lot of, like, what's the name? Routing system. It has a very complex routing system that I absolutely don't use. I know, like, pretty much everyone does. I just don't. When I was trying to set it up, it was just not working. So at some point, I just gave up entirely. So basically, I just have like my desktop audio and my microphone. Pretty much. Streaming is hard. I know, right? Can you guys really blame us when something goes wrong and it's scuffed? Right? I do think it's hard. Yeah, sometimes it's also just the computer that just like bleh. Like sometime it did happen sometime that my computer was just like, no, I don't like your microphone anymore, so I'm not gonna read the drivers ever again. I'm like, huh? What is happening here? Why? Especially with my old computer, it was always like this. My drivers were exploding every now and then for absolutely no reason. For absolutely zero freaking reason. My drivers were just like, yeah, I hate you. Stop working. I was really scared that something bad would happen on my debut. I remember I was like, please no scuff, please. It's okay if we have some scuff tomorrow, but please, not today. Please. Luckily for me, there was no scuff. Almost. But I was really scared. We should get you a backup. A backup what? A backup computer? No, I'm good. Nowadays I just save everything on my Google Drive, or there are a lot of cloud systems like Dropbox, Google Drive. I have like a bunch of them actually. I have a bunch of them. You keep your settings saved somewhere in case you lose them? Which settings are you talking about? I don't know if it's a good sign that I don't know what you're talking about. Which settings? Huh? OBS? No. But But I don't really mind, you know, I can, because I've like everything stored somewhere, I don't really feel like I need to save things. I can just make the scenes again. It would take a while, but I can do it. It would take like a day. Yeah, I'm using 𝔸𝕻𝕋𝕋 Paint. Yes. Not sponsored. Yeah, I love Clip Studio. I know that there are still some Paint Tool Sci users out there. I had a friend of mine that she was refusing to switch on Clip Studio Paint for a long time because Clip Studio was like her comfort program. Like she knew everything about Paint Tool Sci that she didn't want it to switch, and I was like, you should switch right now because Clip Studio has like so many features, and you know you can download brushes like super easy, and you can at any moment, you know, like do the symmetry, and you can add 3D object into the program, and you can draw on the top of it, and you know it's really cool. Like I was really advertising. I was really advertising it. I think lots of people are just scared to try new things. Understandable. I think it's just intimidating to start a new program. I remember the moment I wanted to start Live 2D because I want to learn. I still want to learn how to rig. I need to ask Sissy. I still need to learn Live 2D, but the program itself, it looks so intimidatory, and every time I try to start it, I'm like, no, I'm not doing it today. No, I'm doing it. Are you crazy? I'm not doing it. It's super intimidating, right? Yeah, but you know, guys, a good thing about Live 2D, and I really want to say this, it's just like, technically speaking, everyone can actually learn Live 2D. Like, of course, it requires you to learn a little bit of, the basics of animations, if you want to do like a smooth animations or whatever. But I think it's a pretty, like, you don't need to know how to draw to learn Live 2D. It's a pretty user-friendly program, I think. I've seen people like learning Live 2D and they never really touched the pen or whatever, right? Because some people think, maybe I need to be an animator before learning Live 2D, right? I think that's incorrect. I think you can just start Live 2D and then you learn like something about animation, right? Yeah. And it's a really fun program when you learn how to use it. When you learn how to use it, I think it becomes really fun to use. But yeah, I need to commit myself a little bit, I think. need to commit a little bit. You should have more patience. I understand. I don't have patience either. I would say I learned Live 2D because I was really stubborn. Not Live 2D, sorry. This program, Clip Studio. Because I was really stubborn, and I was like, yeah. But I think this program specifically, I learned slowly, little by little, with time. It was not really something I learned because I sat down and I watched a tutorial. Every day I discovered something new. And I think nowadays you can do that because like now, for example, on Twitter, every time I open Twitter, there's like, at least based on probably my feed, you know, there's like always like some cool tips I can learn for Clip Studio and even shorts. I have shorts about art. Crazy. But yeah, I think it's pretty simple for me. Also, if you watch art streams, you learn a lot. I think that's how I learned pretty much everything. I hate this. Yeah, sometimes like artists use like specific technique that you see them using. I'm like, oh, how did it do that? And then you start to study and like, oh, so that was this simple to do this little trick. Yeah. Sometimes you need to observe. Actually, I think I prefer... I don't know what I want to do here. Not sure. In my mind. Yeah, not sure. We'll see. You want to do like across here. Oh. Perhaps bigger? Kinda? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab extra water. Just give me a moment. have my chicken stick from Combonos. My barbecue, no, smoked barbecue chicken stick. Pretty yummy. Wait, I think I can show you. I'll show you finally what I mean. I'm looking for the fish and chicken. Fish. Oh, I found it. I wanna find the one that is in a package. Salad. Oh, salad. No, chicken, stick, smoke, and pepper. Family Mart. Can I find any? Why are there no pictures? Maybe you can find. Oh, I found it. I found it. One sec. Yeah. So there are tons of different sticks in the family motto. But basically you can have your like chicken stick, many different flavors. My favorite is the smoked and pepper chicken, but I cannot find the picture. Oh, I found it. Can you take this picture? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Wait. Taking a screenshot. This is my favorite snack lately. Yeah. So this is like a chicken stick, and they sell it into this plastic bag, and you can eat it as is. Honestly, you just gotta put it in the fridge if you don't, if you eat it later, because of course it's still chicken. And you can just like open it and you eat it as is, Yeah, they call it chicken stick. It's like a sausage. Yeah, you don't have to cook it. You can just eat as is, and it's pretty healthy, honestly. It's like 70-80 calories, and it's pretty good because I feel full for a while after eating this. They have many type of chicken, by the way, that it's ready to eat. Like they also just have like straight like chicken thighs meat, for example. This is let me show you again. This is also pretty nice, but I usually don't like the chicken. Like, I don't buy the chicken thighs because they have skin, and you guys know I'm very picky with skin. Yeah, you just say it as is. So like you take out of the package and it's like this, and you can just literally you can just eat it out of the package. Yeah. It's a very nice snack in Japan. Family Mato, hi! Family Mato no chicken sticky. おいしい. Yummy. Very nice. Yeah, I think they're probably quite popular here in Japan. They're very handy because you can just like buy one and bring with you in your bag, and when you're hungry, it's like your emergency food. Yeah, I love it. Umaso. It's really good. That's so convenient. Yeah, and like a whole stick, it's like maybe $1. Like converted in USD currency, it's like $1. It's really convenient. honestly, every convenience have their own version of this. So like there are many different types of chicken stick. There is like salad flavor, smoke and pepper flavor. There is like tofu bar too. There's also one that is teriyaki flavored chicken thighs with over curl. Yeah, they have quite a lot of flavors. You can pretty much pick anything. They have so many variants. Yeah, they also have tofu bars, they have crab, they have fish sticks. They have quite literally everything. I love Family Mato. I think it's my favorite. It's my favorite conveni. Although I stop at Lawson so many times too because Lawson has always like the lottery thingy that I always stop and buy. A few days ago I was lucky. I went to Lawson like 4 a.m. in the morning because I really needed what was it? I need like something to remove makeup from my eyes, and I forgot about it, and I couldn't sleep because I had like makeup into my eyes. So I was like, no, I need to go to Conveni and I'm gonna buy like makeup remover. So I went to Lawson and they had like this Miku like Vocaloid lottery. And I don't know if you guys know how those things work in Japan, but basically like they have like this big tab, and there are like a few prizes. There's like prize A, prize B, prize C, prize D. I think they have until F. And basically like there are so many. I'm gonna put like there's so many F prizes, for example. I'm gonna put like dots to make you understand. There are like so many F prizes. Then they have a few of the E one. They have a few of the D, a few of the C, like this, right? They have just a few for the B, and then they have like maybe very, very few for the A, and then there's like the mega prize that is like the last one. So if you are the one who finished the big what's the name? Like if you finish everything, you get the last one, and the last one there is just one prize of the last one, and it's usually the most special one. So usually like you can either buy all of them or you're lucky enough that there's just a few left. Like, you know, let's say all those prizes are gone and the whole board has only like 4 or 5 tickets left. So I went to Lawson and there were just a few tickets left, like 4 of them. And if I buy all 4 of them, I could have get the last prize of the board. So I was like, I'm gonna buy everything, but there were just 4 of them, so it was not that expensive. And I got the last one. I got the last prize. That was the biggest one. It was like a Miku plushie. And the last one is guaranteed. Like if you finish the tab, you know, if you finish the prizes, the last one, it's yours. So sometimes people just like wait until they can buy, you know, all of them in order to finish the tickets. Yeah, that's not really gacha. Like if you buy 1 or 2 of them, it's kind of gacha because you won the A prize. But if you buy all of them, you just won the last one, you know? You're aiming for the last one. Heart pity. No, it's not a heart pity. It's not a heart pity. It's, oh my god, look at how much chicken tank. Migu merch. Yeah. Although I think I told you guys, but I did receive my Flareon. Finally is at home. And yeah, I still have to properly place it because Flareon arrived when I was doing like, so you know when you change clothes for your season. So because of now it's getting really, really cold in here in the Far East, I really have to like, you know, change all my clothes to the winter ones, and I'm putting like the summer clothes in another storage. Because of that, I have like kind of a messy house right now. Like my clothes are all over the place, so I couldn't really place my Flareon in a good spot yet because now everywhere is like busy. I need to wait a little bit. Yeah. And when I find its place, I will send you the picture together with my Vaporeon. Yay! It's gonna be so pretty. They are so cute together. I'm so happy I got 2 of them. I have so many big plushies now. I have like the giant 𝔸𝕗𝕗𝕗, I have the giant Flareon and the giant 𝔸𝕗𝕗𝕗, Flareon and Vaporeon. I have so many of the big ones now. I don't regret it, but I must say that I'm lacking outer space now. I need to be more considerate with my purchase. Even though I was considering to get rid of a few plushies that I just got because sometimes I just wanted to play gacha, and I went to like Korean games and I just got random plushies. So I was thinking maybe I should take care of the plushies I don't really like. I have some random plushies around. No, I'm not gonna give away to Teeny, no. That's maybe not going to happen. Maybe. If I feel like it. Who knows? No. I really don't like this side, so I'm gonna change it. How many belts we have here? It's gonna be quite a few. I hope no one's gonna think to cosplay this. I will be very sorry. No, it's not a challenge. It's true. I think everyone would struggle so much. I would feel so bad. Do, 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 do. Not sure. I would think about this here, but it's coming out together at least. Should draw the face. I should draw the face. This is kind of a nurse outfit. That was supposed to be for Halloween, so it's supposed to be a little scary. I don't remember. I think we thought about the concept when we were doing it. I think now we kind of lost track of it, so I'm just doing it. But there was a concept. We thought about it. It was very, very well planned costume. I think we did it because we wanted to do something for Halloween. Let me close. Let me close the aircon. So the air can actually warm up the room. Skip a spooky month. Honestly, I was actually pretty sorry that I didn't play many horror games, but at the same time, I don't know if you guys know this, but I do play horror games pretty much on a weekly basis. I don't know if anyone knows this. I don't know if you guys watch me, but I do stream horror games quite often. Yeah, the reason why I haven't streamed that much is because I was very busy at that time. I think you guys have seen lots of projects coming from me, and yeah, it was a rough time for me. I was under lots of deadlines, and I decided to prioritize, projects because I had to. And I hope you guys understand. Yeah, probably we're gonna have lots of blue. I was considering to do blue details. So yeah. And I was also preparing for Chatini Day and other stuff that they're coming up soon. Shorts and other projects. So yeah. And my original song, I think that took me so much because I had to make sure that everything was going smoothly, and I had to take care of the project, so lots of back and forth. Yeah. tend to get very overwhelmed sometimes. I wish I had more time for myself, like even just to draw more. Sometimes I wish I had more time, but it's okay. I think I just need to find, you know, maybe a balance between my personal project, like, you know, sometimes I just wanna sit and draw, and other kind of work stuff. I generally should think about taking like 1 day off every once in a while. I don't have a proper day off since I remember. Cause I just refuse to, not because I cannot. I just like, nah, today I'm gonna do this. Even the days I don't stream, I'm probably on my PC doing some tasks. That's not good. Yeah, like I really wanna have a day where I just sit on my couch and I just play games and I just watch TV. I don't think I ever had a day like this. Sometimes when I go in Italy, actually, I feel like this is my resting days, you know? Because in Italy, the time goes slowly there. I don't know why. The time goes by slowly. I feel like days are actually 24 hours. Here, I don't know why. I wake up at 11 or 10. Sometimes 10. I think most of the time 10. And then, you know, between meetings and other kind of projects, I just end up how to say, like, focusing so much on my computer, and then suddenly it's 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. and it's kind of already the middle of the day. And then I gotta cook, and then so I gotta go to grocery. I need to cook, and then I cook, and then I gotta wash my dishes, and then it's already like 7 p.m. And then at that time I'm like, oh my god, like in 3 or 4 hours I gotta stream. So I try to go through my projects and my homeworks, and then suddenly it's streaming time, and then that's it. Time goes by so fast. I don't know why. In Italy, I feel like in the Far East. The Far East, I feel like time goes way slower. I remember the feeling at some point. It was like after lunch, and then I was like, oh my god, I feel like this day has been so long, and it was just 2 p.m. You know what? I have a theory, which is the reason why in the Roman Empire the time is slower, because it's because maybe because I have like 3 meals. So my days are like, okay, this is breakfast, lunch, dinner. So I'm kind of looking forward for like the moment that I sit on the table with my parents and my sister and brother, and we just eat together. So I feel like we have sort of pace, you know, a pace to the actual day. Yeah. You know? I think that makes a difference, but I'm not gonna cook for myself 3 times a day. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah. I don't know. Microwave. I got meal prep last week and I made lots of burrito, but the problem is I'm never really able to warm them properly. It's always like either they are overcooked or they are cold in between. I'm tired. Is there more junk food in the Far East than the Roman Empire? I don't know. To be honest, I don't feel like in the Roman Empire we have much junk food, but I might be wrong. To be honest, I might be wrong. Whoa, welcome new to Dino, hello! Whoa. That's the smell of a Giga Tadino right there. Thanks. Thank you. I'm gonna make this eye a bit. I'm probably gonna add the eye patch anyway. Yeah, this is a little of an edgy cat. This is a little bit of an edgy cat, I would say. Thank you for the 15. Thank you. Today I talked so much with my mom. I called her and she was telling me like things I was not interested into, but I was pretending to be interested because I didn't want to hurt her feelings. She was like talking about like her colleagues, and I'm like, Mom, there's like a lot of drama in her workplace, and I'm like, Mom, I don't want to hear. But she's like, no, listen, you gotta know this. And then I'm like, oh man, it's so hard to be a good daughter. Someone needs to pay me for this. I'm sorry. It was not really gossipy. She was just talking about them. Not in a gossipy way. How can I say that? Like, imagine that, like, her colleagues were just telling her a bunch of stuff about their own daughter too, or son, or whatever. And my mom was just reporting this to me, like, oh, do you know that the son of my colleague, he actually moved to America because of this job? I'm like, no, like, Mom, I don't know who you are, who they are. I never even met them. And she was like, no, listen, like, do you know, like, he actually does this job in this company. I'm like, yeah, Mom, but I don't, like, I was like, She was really passionate about it. And then she was like, oh, this other person, she bought a house in this place. And blah, blah, blah. And she paid this much. Mom. Good to know, Mom. How did she pay the house? We earned the same amount of money. Like, Mom, I don't know, Mom. She's so funny. Yeah, she's very gossipy. I mean, not in a malicious way, I would say. She never really says weird things about, like, her colleagues. She just reports things to me. I guess my mom is the kind of person that she is constantly bored. I told you guys my mom doesn't live on the internet. She doesn't have a phone. She doesn't know. She doesn't have any socials or whatsoever. She doesn't have Netflix. She doesn't watch TV. Yeah. She's just hanging out with friends and yeah. She's just hanging out. Really, how is going, Raora from Mama Terra? Yeah. She's nice. Although, I'll try the iPad first. Talking about phone, I should probably open my Pokemon packs in Pokemon Pockets. You guys still play Pockets? Do you have a new phone yet? No. I don't have a new phone yet. I'm low-key hoping for my parents to give me one for Christmas. I was like, Mom, do you know so sad. I'm like, Mom, do you know my phone doesn't charge anymore because it fell into dirty water for a few minutes and now it doesn't charge anymore. Maybe broke, Mom. And she's like, oh, understand. And I'm like, maybe she got the message. Maybe she understood that I need a new phone. So when I'm gonna go back to the Roman Empire for Christmas, she will give me a new phone. What if she wants to surprise me and I will buy a new phone and then I have two phones? What am I gonna do with two different phones? You know what I mean? I don't wanna risk it. Do you think my mom will give me a new phone? Do you think this is a possibility? Do you guys think it's possible? Maybe. Well, I'm not buying a new phone now. Maybe I should buy it anyway. I want the orange one. I think it's really cool. The new one is really pretty. Although I wish they have like a blue one or a pink one. Pink one will be nice. It scratches easily? Really? And you haven't bought it yet? No! I keep talking about it. I always end up not buying it. Keep saying, yeah, this week I'm gonna buy it, and I'm not buying it. So it doesn't help. I wonder if it's worth it to buy the new phone, you know? Like, is it actually much better than the one I have? I have the 12. Is it the 12? I think I have the 12. iPhone 12? Not too old. It's just 5 years. Is not too bad. Is not ancient. Shut up. I think it's okay to have a phone for 5 years, no? Don't you think so? You keep it for shorter than that. It's not too short. Yeah. 3 years is here to go. 3 years is nothing. I think nowadays phone can hold like 4 years at least. Me, guys, what if the iPhone 18 is like the flip phone I really want, and then I would regret it, and then I wanna get the 18 instead, and then I cannot get it anymore. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna do flip phone. You can trade it. Really? How can you trade my phone? Oh, like you sell it and then they give you a discount kind of thing, right? I remember something like that. See, I'll consider. You know, the thing is, I'm gonna wait for Christmas anyway, because I don't know if my mom actually wanna give me a new phone. Maybe she wants to, because like sometimes she's thoughtful, and because she knows I never ask for anything, she's like, oh, she finally needs something, so I'm gonna give her something. It can also be that she didn't listen to me complaining about my new phone and she was just distracted, and so she would never know. Maybe I'm gonna call her now. I'm gonna tell her again. I need to make absolute sure she knows. Animal Crossing was released back then. Really? It was 5 years ago already? Damn. What the hell? I remember exactly what I was doing when I got Animal Crossing for the first time. It was during the pandemic. It was like during the lockdown. In the Roman Empire, we had a very pretty bad lockdown because of the sea virus, and we had to stay home for like weeks, days, months, so long. Yeah, it was really bad over there. Yeah, it was pretty tough. And I was like, thank God I have Animal Crossing, because I don't know what I would do. I would be so bored. I was playing Animal Crossing 24/7. It was crazy. I used to wake up just to sell turnip. It was like such a big competition. I wish I could go back a little bit, just to the time where everyone were going crazy for Animal Crossing. I wish I could just go back for like a few days, because I really enjoyed that time actually. It was fun. Not the lockdown part, of course. That kind of sucked, but everything else was nice. I kind of enjoyed to stay home forcefully. Especially because my mom and dad, they also stayed home with me for a long time, so it was kind of happy. And I bet a lot of you guys also met VTubers that time, right? Like, it was the first... Was it the first time you started to watch VTubers? Yeah, I remember that time. Speaking of which, have you guys checked the new hololive Twitter account? The new tweet from hololive account? Yeah! There are new people coming, I hope. The auditions are open. They so exciting. Whoa. Maybe I'll become a senpai. I'm technically a radio senpai, right? Right. I'm a radio senpai. Cause 𝔸𝕻𝕗, right? I don't know why I don't feel a proper senpai yet. I think maybe because 𝔸𝕻𝕗 debuted just right after us, maybe? I'm not a senpai in the end yet. You know, fun fact, I'm actually the smallest. I'm the 𝔻𝕗𝕗 of everyone because I was the last one debuted. I'm the smallest Ian. I'm a baby. I'm just a baby. Yeah. Small. Yeah. I wonder how it would feel to have senpais. I wonder. It would be interesting for sure. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I never thought about this, like, I never really thought about what I would do if I was the senpai, It's interesting to think about it. Are you guys planning to audition, perhaps? I'm not gonna call any of the Justice Senpai. Are you crazy? They're my same Jan. They're my same Jan. Are you kidding me? I will never call Gigi Senpai. Or Sissy. Or Liz. Gigi Senpai. Well, I could never think about that. It's okay, future generations. You don't have to call Gigi Senpai, okay? You don't have to if you don't feel like. You can call me Senpai. Maybe they'll watch the stream and in the future and be like, oh, Raora Senpai was already talking about us. Yes, I'm already thinking about you guys. And when you're gonna come out, I'll be already old. I'll be like, ugh. I'll be ancient. No! Feels yesterday I debuted. I don't want the time to go. No! I want to do more. I feel still a baby here. I'm a baby. I am a baby in this company. Tomorrow we celebrate first month anniversary, guys. Are you excited? Yeah. Well, Miku boxing didn't expose me. I was not prepared for that, okay? I was tired after 20. And I walked 15 kilometers, hello? You guys forgot about my marathon? Hello? 40 is in demand, guys. 40 is the new 20. True. Whole marathon. I did a whole marathon! Can't believe they already forgot about me. Here I do one stocking like this, and then I do two stockings. Wondering. Maybe I'll do bendy. Aw. I become a villager when I draw. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh? I think I'm gonna do a second layer. No. I think I want to do the hair behind later. Maybe. You've got a first time chatter? Really? I don't see it. Is it a new update? Maybe they're updating YouTube. Yeah. Cool. If they do that, it's cool. I like to greet new people. I am new. Hi. Hi. Hello. Only everyone is new. You don't get a sniffer. No. You know what I would like? I noticed I really would like a point system on YouTube. Because we could do like funny stuff with a point system. Like, imagine like redeemable. I don't know, maybe you could redeem, I don't know, maybe a cute cat or a cucumber. If YouTube had the point system would be very nice. Yeah, like Twitch. Yeah, that was the thing I liked about Twitch. I did the Q coins. Yeah. When I tried Twitch, it was like I had to set up the point system, and it was like Q coins, so people could accumulate Q coins, and at 100,000 you could unlock the cucumber. You're really new here? I don't believe you. I don't believe you guys. You're quite sus to me. I don't know. I'm not gonna believe you. I remember you guys, Mel. You guys are not new here. I think I'm gonna color now. Maybe we should just do short hair and that's it. So I'm gonna do short hair for now. And you guys will forgive me. Maybe I'll change my mind in a sec. Maybe I will change my mind. Yeah, I love the jellyfish hair, but maybe I'll add them later. Time to color. This is definitely too pink, so we're gonna fix it now. Too pink for me. This is such a nice pink though. I think this is like iris pink. This is the hot pink one. Iris pink. This is more my pink. Yeah. Need to close all the lines. Ah! And now the eyes. Yeah, I like the ibex too. They're cute. Okay. We wanted to add some blue, so I'm gonna do it. Here's my starting sketch. Yeah, it quite got the vibes. I don't know if we should keep the long hair. Maybe. Not sure. I will wait now and see later how it goes. Kinda like the blue stripes. Yeah, they do pop more. True. think I'm gonna... I don't like the line right here. I'm just gonna delete it. If the arts are too big, never mind. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I wonder if I should color belts. Maybe yes. Yeah, I think I want to keep like everything of one color as much as possible. Yeah, I think it works. I wonder though, should I make like maybe black? Uh-oh. Big trouble! My line, it's so messy. I think I'll keep it blue. I think this kind of blue is better. Right? I think. Nah. I like the light blue better. I might keep it. Because we have light blue here, should we try pink? Nah. Good luck with your exams. Good luck. Oh my gosh. You guys are all studying so hard. I'm so glad I don't have to go to school. I'm so done with school for now. Maybe one day I'll go back to school just because I want to know. So I want to learn a new skill, or I want to get a new diploma. Maybe if I feel like it. I don't know what I would do now. Sometimes I think about it. I'm like, what I would do if I was not like an agent in justice. Would I still catch criminals? I think I'm doing a good job. I feel like I'm gonna get Advent at any moment now. It's gonna happen soon. I could be an engineer. Sometimes I thought about myself as a teacher. Sometimes as a teacher, sometimes as I don't know. I was like, when I was very young, I wanted to become a teacher because I think I already told you this. Have I told you guys about why I want to become a teacher? I think it's because that's a little bit of a sad story, but I mean, it's not that sad. I think it's just a big story of mine. But when I used to go to school, especially like elementary school, I mean, it was like a little bit difficult for me because I don't know, I was feeling like I was always the one that no one picks, you know, like especially when you play with friends, and I was kind of like the black sheep of the class, right? And I remember we had like at the end of every year we had like a small, wait, how to say, I'm gonna translate this word because I don't remember. A play. We had a play with the class, right? Where, you know, you had to choose someone was the protagonist and someone else was, you know, the enemy, and we just had a play and we had to play a character, whatever. And I was never picked as the protagonist, even though I wanted to be the protagonist so bad. And when I was young, I was like, you know what, guys? F everyone. I'm gonna become a teacher, and I'm gonna make people like me play the protagonist role instead. Just because I was really shy and I didn't want to like step in and be like the main protagonist of the class. No one ever picked me. I'm like, you know what? F them. I will become the teacher that's gonna pick those kind of people. I didn't become the teacher. Anyway, Honestly, I don't think I will do a teacher now. I don't think I want to be a teacher anymore. I feel like I cannot deal with kids. No. I used to be like kind of a babysitter for a while. Because I was like, yeah, I'll do whatever, and I end up doing babysitting, and it was like the worst times of my life. I literally was losing my mind. Like, you know what? Never again. I don't want to interact with kids ever. I don't know. You guys call me mom. I think I'm not really good with kids. I don't think I'm really patient, and I don't think I can tolerate kids. But I can tolerate Chatini, so I think that's okay. And you're precious, so that works. Mira, when are you going? And when are we going to get your sister on stream? What? Why my sister out of nowhere? I haven't even mentioned her. What? What was it? 900k? At 900k with someone, my sister? If she wants to, guys, I cannot force her, obviously. I cannot force my sister, but if she wants, I'll be happy to bring her here. Raora! That's my name. That's my name. That's how people call me. Have you talked to her about it? No. Don't worry, guys. She doesn't need to know. She's gonna be fine. I'm sure she will say yes if I bring her to eat sushi later. She will do anything for sushi. Also, I got her to the Far East, so she better say yes. Pretty kitty. That's also my name. That's kind of my name. I like sushi so much. It's more like in the Romance Empire, the good quality one might be a little expensive. So sometimes it's like a very important treat for her to go eat. At the sushi restaurant, it's like very big occasion, you know. We celebrate just very important things at the sushi place. We don't go to sushi every day. Thank God. I love sushi, but I won't eat that every day. Does she like the same kind you do? Don't think so. She likes like, I think I'm very picky when it comes to fish. Because I literally only eat like, what was it? Like salmon and a little bit of tuna. Nothing else really. I feel like my sister eats pretty much anything. She would eat anything. Yeah, I'm not really good with fish. I like simple food. And I don't like when something is extremely fishy. Actually fishy. I don't know why. Oh. I am cooking right now. Cooking in this moment. Cooking time. Speaking of, I should have cooked today and I didn't. I didn't do meal prep today. I'm a failure. I'll try to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, big day too. What could I do tomorrow? Let me check my calendar real quick. Oh, why my YouTube got disconnected? Hello? Hey! Verify that it's me. It's me! You want my password? I don't remember my password. How do I remember my password? Can you see us? Yes, I see you guys. It's pink 123. Yeah. How could I forget about it? Sometimes my Google account just disconnects. Check my phone. Why are you doing this to me? You hate me? You hate me? YouTube hate me? I'm gonna end the stream if I cannot access YouTube. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's a problem for future me. It's gonna be fine. I think my manager is sleeping right now. Well, we're gonna stay up all night. No, I'm joking. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. I have more meetings. Tomorrow! What was it? Tomorrow I have meeting. Then another meeting. And then I think that's it. Interesting. I was considering to go to the gym tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of would like to rest this week, but if I don't go this week, I would regret it. I'd be like, oh, I should have go to the gym. Tini, can you force me to go? Can you force me to go? You shouldn't say that. You should say you should go, Raora. You should go. You should force me to go. I really love your artwork. I also recently finished my Justice League piece. I will continue to support you all. Justice League piece? What was it? I need to know. What is it? Justice League piece? If you go to the gym, you don't stop. Hey, that's not fair. My sub count tomorrow morning 2 people. Thanks, 2 people who stayed with me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good night, Tino. See you tomorrow or next time. Bye-bye. Make sure to go sleep, guys, if it's late for you. I'm not going to sleep now. No, Tatini, no. I was just saying good night. No. They want me to go so bad. They hit me. No, I'm not going to sleep, guys. No. Not yet. I stay up. No, I'm not going to sleep. I stay up. I am awake. I don't sleep. I don't sleep. Gym found. You don't have to found my gym. Thanks. You don't have to. Guys, you should go to the gym. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Go to Teeny, go. Don't give up. You can do it. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Go. Come on. Burn the fat. Go. Yeah, you feel it is burning? Yeah, that's what I want. You need to feel it. Feel the burn. Embrace the pain. Don't give up. When it starts to be painful, it's also going to be the gain. You're also gonna get the gain. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. That's what my trainer that's what my trainer tells me all the time. No pain, no gain. It sucks. But that's good. You're gonna love the pain. And I'm like, woman, you are a little bit, if you like the pain, maybe we need to talk about it. Maybe that's not my preference. And what is she talking about? What is she saying? Allow me time to. No. Another Italian spotted. They're so rare nowadays. We need to preserve the Italians. Hello, Mama. Any update on 𝔸𝕗𝕋𝕌𝕝 𝔸𝕗𝕋 or the others?
It's here with me. It's right behind me. It's right there with me. And it's amazing. It's amazing.
It's so freaking good.
I love my 𝔸𝕗𝕋.
Tonight I'm gonna sleep in between 𝔸𝕗𝕋 and Vaporeon. So this is how it's gonna go. Let me tell you. So this is my Vaporeon. I don't remember Vaporeon, so please forgive me. And there is like big tail here. And then 𝔸𝕗𝕋 will be here. And 𝔸𝕗𝕋 got like the biggest tail ever. And I stay here. This is me in between my Pokemon tonight. Perfect. Oh, sorry for the sausage. Sausage jump scare. Living the dream, I am. My mom still doesn't know about my plushie. I should do like a live reaction. I should document my mom reaction to my plushies. I was cooking another art for you. Now I'll pause it to take a break and have lunch. Thank you! Have a nice lunch. You deserve it. I'm excited to see it. Wow! Cool. Hi, Wawa. We received a report of you committing acts of 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼 cruelty via skinning them for your personal accessories. This is a felony punishable by 1 year of imprisonment. You're under arrest. No! You're not gonna arrest me. I am the justice. So I say that I'm not in arrest anymore. Huh. There you go, fixed. I decide who is going to prison and who is not. And I'm definitely not going to the prison. You can say this is power abuse. I call it skills and aura farming. So you lose. I won. End. Finito. 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼 don't have rights. That's right. 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼 wrote this, by the way. and the 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼 who just said that is gonna get skinned too for my next outfit. If you see a 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼 in my next outfit, that's them. That's what happened to them. You're not gonna see them in my chat ever again. That's what happened. It's not how this works. It does work this way, you silly. What are you gonna do, huh? Imprison the justice itself? You know who you're talking to, huh? I'm not going to prison. You are going to die, cause I'm gonna skin you. Actually, 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼 don't die when they get skinned, so it's okay. This isn't over. Stop fighting. Accept it. Embrace the justice. I kind of want a police outfit now. We should have one next time. We should have a police outfit. I would like to design Justice Police outfit. That'd be amazing, actually. I would love that. My head looks so big. I was saying Tesla in Italian. I don't know why. My Tesla. My testa. Yeah, head in Italian is testa. I was like, huh? Why did they say half Italian, half English? I'm half Italian, half English person. Do you know the songs? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I know just like a few Italian songs. And most of them are Italian anime openings. I'm trying to listen to Italian music. I should do that more. I would say it doesn't help that I'm not in the Roman Empire anymore, because I am not exposed anymore as much. Before I used to know older songs, because my dad or my sister, they used to put them in the car and we used to listen to them, but now it's like I don't drive anymore. And then I don't listen to Italian music anymore. That's kind of sad. You mean you don't hunt down criminals in your swimsuit police uniform? Oh, yeah, of course I do. How could I forget about that? That's during summer, right? Yeah, this is our summer uniform. Of course. Yeah, we need to be agile and we need, you need as less clothes as possible. So that really helped, honestly. That's a huge help. And we can swim too in case the criminal go into the water to take a bath during the summer, because it's really warm. So I bet they want to take a bath and we're gonna investigate them on the beach. Okay, let me make it smaller. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. I am quickly drawing it. Yeah, not many details right now, but that's okay. I'm surprised that there is not much, if any, art out there of justice in their warden uniform. I think it's because the comic was, only on YouTube, and it was mainly black and white. I think if you wanna make like something go viral on Twitter, you need to make artwork out of it. Probably like maybe sharing the character design could help. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if we have a design for that project. Maybe we do actually, but I think we do because I was asked for it. Like, you know, they wanted to make sure that it was okay. So like, I think they asked us. I don't know if we have the design. Maybe we should ask. Maybe we should ask. Yeah, but I really love Justice versus Advent with Gatino. You just opened the door. You just missed me. Such an independent cat now. You can open doors by yourself. You're so good. He's so good. Yeah. He's doing it. I like that when he sees me, he just like meow and he smash his head against everything around him. He's so cute. So adorable. He's just so happy. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back very quickly. I'm gonna go grab some drink. I see if I have a cola. 1 second. I have no cola. I am cola-less. I forgot to buy cola, but I have a little cat here. He's just sitting next to me. He's just loafing next to me. Oh, he's so small. I love him to death. I would die for this cat. I could die for him. 100%. No worries. He's so cute. He's like, I'm drawing here. This is me drawing. This is my chair. And he's just here. He's just a little ball. He's just chilling in here. Cute. Just woke up and now I can enjoy your art stream. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for bringing inspiration for me. Thank you. Well, good morning. Good morning. Hello. No problem. Mine must be early for America. I am the first thing you see in the morning now, guys. You know, you should wake up in time for our stream. So you make sure you wake up early. And it will be motivational. And we can go for a walk together. And you guys gonna hit your 10,000 steps a day. That, by the way, I'm not hitting anymore. Cause I'm not leaving. I should hit my 10,000 steps. I need to exercise more. I'm so bad. I work at night, so I need to sleep. Go sleep. Well, working at night must be very tough, right? Do you guys, is there anyone that always works at night? That's so hard. I cannot imagine. It's like having a total different life from everyone else because you need to stay up during the time that everyone sleeps. Right? Get used to it. Very nice art. Thank you for something. Come to us while I have breakfast. Yummy. What are you getting? I told you guys, I need to say it again. My to-go breakfast right now is a mix with I have tofu, firm tofu, and then I have the tofu, and then I have a banana, and then this is a banana, and then I have cocoa powder, and then I have Greek yogurt, and then a little bit of sweetener, and then you mix everything together, and it comes up with this amazing chocolate smoothie that it's high protein, low calorie, and it's just so yummy. And you should check it out. Oh, also I forgot my almond milk. You should check this out. So yummy. It's like maybe 300 calories in total, but it's so good. Yummy. Yeah, tofu. It's really good. It doesn't taste like tofu at all, I promise you. It doesn't taste like tofu. The tofu taste completely blends into the chocolate one, so it just gives the consistency. I know I put everything together and I mix everything with a mixer, so it doesn't really matter what you put first. Yeah, tofu doesn't taste much like anything. It's just more for the consistency, right? And it gives a lot of texture and a lot of volume to your smoothie, so you can drink more with low calories. Yeah, it thickens a lot actually. Yeah, it's really nice. Dark chocolate, I use cocoa powder, like the one without additional sugar in it, to try to keep it low calories. Yeah, you can also, my trainer told me to put also some protein powder, but I actually don't have it. I never had protein powder before in my entire existence, so I don't know. I should buy it though. She said that she will be good for me, so maybe I should try. Yeah, I need to give it a try. Protein powder is helpful. I know, I need to buy one. Do you guys recommend the one without 𝔸𝔻𝕍𝔼℉? Without taste, or one with the taste? Or maybe it's just different. Maybe I should get both. Milk plus chocolate and protein is great. You get choco? Maybe I should get choco. Choco protein powder. Interesting. The water flavor is better, is maybe better, but look out for sugar. Yeah, I want to avoid like high sugar protein powder. We'll see what I can do. I need to buy an Amazon. Yummy. Is she a nurse or a patient? She's both. She's a patient that became a nurse, or maybe the opposite. We never know. 50-50 chance. It's up to you. If protein, you really need a big window in the bathroom. Hey! Shut up! You know, the cats, they hide the poop in the litter box, and so do I. You don't. Why am I reading this comment? I have a litter box that Justice got it for me, and they're used to me using it. Okay, don't worry, guys. They are safe. Don't. Justice branded box. Yeah, it's gonna be in the next merch. First time we're gonna have merch for cats. Would you buy it? I will buy it. Like, oh. Just this litter box? I will buy it. No, imagine people would just get a cat only to get the litter box. That could work. Oh yeah, you can put your Raora friends with you. Yeah, why not? You should adopt a cat. I loved when cats do the loaf thingy. I think it's so cute. They look like potatoes. They're so round. can't stop looking at them when they do the loaf thingy. Why? 'Cause they're so cute. Oh, he left. Hey! I was talking to you! Rude. Pretty rude, I must say. I got offended. Okay. Thank you. This is a little bit of a creepy nurse, I must say. I'm kind of happy how, like, I shaded the clothes. Honestly, kind of happy with it. I'm usually never satisfied, so that is there's something I'm proud of. Yay! It's still very sketchy, but yeah, I guess it's okay for 3 hours practice. It's just fine. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you. Good night, Raora Mama. I need to go back. Your nurse outfit, I really love it. Thank you. Thank you. Have a very good night. Good night. I think before posting on Twitter though, I need to do the I want to do the full reference sheets like I did with 𝔸𝕻𝕋 because I think that was really successful. So I kind of want to do like back and front. Yeah. So maybe I'll finish everything on the next section or next stream. Oh, speaking of, I got distracted, guys. I wanted to talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow is a I don't know day because I have some tasks to finish, and depending on that, depending if I finish in time or not, I might be able to stream at night, or if I will be able to, you know, just wake up later the next day, I will be able to stream at this time as well. In the morning, I definitely cannot because we have bunch of meetings. I have a bunch of meetings, unfortunately, so I'm not gonna be able to stream. So I thought about that, and I'm like, maybe tomorrow is a good day to stream again on Twitch, in case like I need to stream like on a random time, or if I'm not sure about it. What do you guys think? Just a heads up, I might tell you guys like just an hour or two before, so you might miss it, which is fine. Don't feel bad about it. I will try to tell you as soon as possible though. Yeah. Okay, and again, for people who cannot watch on Twitch, you might be able to catch the VOD if you want on my YouTube channel. If you guys don't see it, it's because it's on a playlist. You gotta go to the playlist of my channel. You're gonna check it out. Yeah, that works. My cat scared me. Tino, come here. Katina, come here. Come here. He's a meow meow. He's a meow meow. Oh, no. Engine started. Engine started. He's pouring. Engine started. Meow meow. Meow meow. He's so cute. I don't know how I like it yet on Twitch, because I still have to stream. Like my first stream, I don't think it counts properly because it was my first stream. We'll see next time how it goes. Just a heads up, it's not confirmed. I don't know. It depends on tomorrow, because I have a busy day. Yeah. The rest of the week for me is kind of busy. I will definitely stream again. Oh, this week, actually, we have some very interesting collabs. I haven't told you yet. You guys want spoilerini? So, on the day after tomorrow, I'm going to collab with Liz. Yay! Finally! I'm going to collab with my Liz. I'm so happy. And we're gonna play. I don't know what we're gonna play yet. We were deciding what to play together. We have a few options, so we'll probably. I don't know what we're gonna pick, but both of them are interesting. So we'll see. And then the day after we have. Another very we have another collab with 𝔸𝕻𝕋𝕌𝕝 and Gigi that is 11 a.m. Yes, it's gonna be in the morning at that time for me. Yeah, we have a few collabs, and next next week I also want to do more collabs. That I think I'm planning right now. So yeah, I'm cooking some collabs, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. I don't know if I want to spoil the collabs for next week though. I don't know if it's confirmed yet, so I will let you know when it's confirmed. Also, apologies for the lack of proper schedule. I feel like sometimes it's just impossible for me to schedule. It's like I don't know what like, for example, tomorrow and the rest of the week is kind of like question mark. I don't know when I'll be able to stream, so it's kind of like impossible to make a schedule if I don't have a fixed schedule, you know. So yeah, but I think that's okay. I think as long as you guys know a little bit in advance is okay. I always try my best to stream as much as possible. Yeah, I think it's the same for everyone. It becomes really difficult at some point, because sometimes, you know, even my manager, like, you know, she asked me if she can schedule things in between days, and of course, like, sometimes it's necessary because some projects might run a little late, sometimes it's an emergency, and I don't even feel like canceling stream, because sometimes I notice that when I schedule, knowing that things might change, and I just end up saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta cancel today's stream," and I feel bad about it, and I'm like, no. Things got really busy really fast. I feel like I'm way more busy now than like a year ago before my 3D and such. Yeah, I was expecting it because everyone kinda warned me about, so it was not really big surprise for me to be this busy. But at the same time, it was a surprise because I was not expecting to be busy at the point where I cannot figure out my schedule. Because I was kind of obsessed with it. Like, I was always trying my best to put out the schedule as soon as possible. And then, after, like, with my debut, with my 3D debut, I was kind of like, I was more relaxed. I was like, maybe it's okay to don't do it this week. When it's possible though, I still wanna do it. So yeah, it's not a forever goodbye. It's a see you soon schedule. See you soon. Yeah. And you know, it's fine to be busy. I'm happy to be busy. I will get stressed out if I won't be busy. I'll be like, wait, why there is nothing for me to work on? Huh? Why? My brain will be kind of like this. He's meowing. I don't know what he wants. What he wants? He's funny. So now 𝔸𝕻𝕒 got this bad habit of drinking from my shower. So probably now he wants to enter my bath to drink from the bathtub again. I think it started. What? What's up? Huh? Not the bathroom, the bathtub, right? Because once I left it, like, the water open for like 2 minutes because I was waiting to warm it up, and I found him in the bathtub drinking from there. I'm like, bro. This is not okay. And since then, he wants to drink water from there. And now every time he meows because he wants to drink from there. Just like you. Wait, what? Are you the 𝔸𝔻𝕔𝕙𝕒 that I found drinking from there too? Aren't you in the basement now? Aren't you supposed to be in the basement like right now? With the bad ones? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be in this chat. Tini, did you help maybe a bad 𝔸𝔻𝕑 to escape or something? Do you guys wanna go all together into the basement too? Cause Kara is still there. And she's not in a good mood today. Big Bang Kara. Now that's not gonna work. That is not going to work. I will keep an eye on you guys. I will keep an eye on you. I will lock the bathtub from now on. You won't stop until it happens. You wanna free Kyla? She's fine. She doesn't need to be saved. She's just chilling in my basement. Free Kara, free 𝔸𝔻𝕑. No. The bad ones stay there. There's no way I'm gonna free them. You know what? The more you guys rebel, the more I'm not gonna feed them out there. So you better be careful to what you say. He's starving down here because of you guys. Why don't you share your cucumber with them, huh? Why everyone is so selfish? And no one brings them any cucumber, Don't blame me if you don't want to share your cucumber with them. Ah, so many cucumber. I see. Yes, who forgot the tail? Me! Yippee! Oh God. I would take care of Advent anytime soon. I've just been busy with my idol activities. Yeah, that is totally why I haven't got Advent yet. Totally. Give me like just a few more days, guys. We got them. Just a few more days. I can whistle. We make a dead Tino. And the tail is cut. The tail is cut. Uh-oh. No. Poor thing. Oof. Does it hurt, guys? When they cut your tail? Is it painful? Was that theme? Was it? I don't know. You tell me. Is that team, guys? You guys lost your team? No! Oh man, that kind of sucks. Team was a chatino since day one. RIP team. Timino. Rest in peace. Which color should we do, team? Maybe... should it be just a regular chatino, like blue? Maybe a little bit like grayish blue, just to emphasize that he is in fact dead. Poor team. He worked so hard to have a nice tail, and look at him now. He's dead. This is what happens to 𝔸𝔻𝕻𝕋𝕌𝕝, guys. Don't be like him. Don't be a 𝔸𝔻𝕻𝕻. I think I still have to add like some buttons over here. Yeah. And then I need to add some belts too, like here and here and here. Yeah. So much work to do. I'll be here too. Good night, sweet prince. I feel so bad for Timmy now, all of a sudden. Oh. Was a good friend at least? Was a good friend of yours? I hope he was. You monster. Hey, I didn't do anything. Am I still alive? My OBS disconnected for a second. Am I still alive? Okay, my OBS hates me. Okay, fine. You still here? Okay, good. I got a hiccup. Yeah, I think it was my OBS. OBS hates me. It disconnected for no reason. We're back, I guess. What was his last word, Mama? He definitely said, "Please do not cut my tail," and then he died. So I don't know. Nothing much to say, I guess. Aren't you guys lucky that I'm always with you and always with me? Aren't you lucky? Always have a Chatina with me? Find but not in Team Case, I guess. But most of the time Chatini are alive and with a full tail. Usually there are no complaints. I have never received a complaint from my manager about Chatini complaining about my behavior, so I assume he's okay. Is it? Complaint box was shattered. Oh, what a coincidence. Such a sad coincidence. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Dang. These are just plushies? Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. The things are my plushies. What are you laughing? What are you laughing about? You're not allowed to laugh. No laugh. Only cry. Only cry. Only pain. Not before you do some squats. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, talking about that, I actually got my Ring Fit again. And I was like, oh, this time I can go with extreme mode. I was dying after 2 seconds. I opened the Nintendo Switch thinking that I freaking got muscles from the last time I opened Ring Fit. No, that game freaking, it's for freaks. Like, I have no idea who programmed Ring Fit or who thought about it, because it absolutely killed me. I was doing my squats and I couldn't actually defeat the mob because I put the extreme mode and I was on my 50th squats and my butt was burning, my legs were falling, I was sweating. It was the hardest time of my life, and I couldn't defeat a mob into freaking Ring Fit. And this freaking dragon that I was doing squat as I was sweating with his very tight what was it, gym outfit, very, very tight. This big ass dragon was chilling while I was struggling so much to do my squats, and I was halfway and I'm like, no, I ain't gonna do it. And I found out too late that there is not a quit button. So there is not a quit button on once you select an exercise. So once you select an exercise, you gotta do it. Elden Ring is nothing compared to that. Oh my goodness. That was the hardest time of my life. I think my whole 3D debut, my whole all the choreography I learned so far was nothing compared to that 5 minutes exercise on Ring Fit. I wanted to die. And for whichever reason, the controllers on Nintendo Switch always suck, but for some reason on Ring Fit they work so well that they track perfectly how many steps you do and how many strength you put into the freaking ring. So they want to make sure you're sweating and you do the exercise really, really well. So if I was not going too down with my freaking squats, my controller was like, the game was like, oh, you gotta go more down. I'm like, what do you mean you gotta go more down? I'm freaking dying. And you're like, no, you gotta go faster. You gotta go more down. I'm like, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me right now. You're gonna kill me right now. I cannot believe it. I was crashing out. I also spent $80 for this. I spent more $80 because my Ring Fit was in Italy and I couldn't. Obviously, I'm not gonna remember to bring Ring Fit to Japan, right? Next time I'm going. So I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna buy another one. So I bought a new one and then I plugged it in and I was like, bro, why did I even spend $80 on a freaking game that is gonna make me feel like shit? And then on the top of that, I am so miserable. Why I'm paying $80 to torture myself? I don't know. Remember that Italy does not exist. And then I gotta go, and then my trainer, because I bought this game after confronting with my trainer, because she was like, why don't you buy a walking pad? I'm like, yeah, I bought a walking pad, but it's in the, I didn't say that I was in the studio, but basically, you remember the walking pad I got for Chatini? It's still at the studio, still have to go get it, so I don't have it yet. So my trainer was like, why don't you just try Ring Fit? I'm like, you know what, that's a good idea, because I hate the walking pad. It's boring as hell. At least if I play Ring Fit, it's gonna be funny and I'm gonna have fun. It's gonna be okay. And then I play Ring Fit and I get absolutely I get humiliated by a freaking black dragon that it just wants to defeat me on squats, and I'm like, okay, fine, it's time for me. It's time for me to retire on my bed, and I'm gonna go crash out. I'm gonna cry, cause I literally spent a year and a half paying for personal training and working out so hard, and I couldn't even defeat a dragon in Ring Fit. I am so upset right now. That freaking dragon, he was laughing on me. Feel better? Yes. Thanks. I have to let it out. Thanks for listening. Thanks. Thank you. Valid crush out. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Dragon was cheating. Have you seen the dragon in Ring Fit? Have you seen him by any chance? Because I have never seen such a tight bodysuit in my entire life. And he was legitimately scary. And while I was crushing out, he was just doing exercises like nothing happened. Bro. What is going on here? And why his eyes are so close to each other and your mouth goes all over the back of his head? This is not fair. I could not stand a chance against this guy. I could not stand a single chance. It's so over. So over. Also, thank you for the pinky supa. Hi, Wawa. Your art test is always awesome. I guess the Chatina face will be more than ridiculous, but still great. I'm still working in Australia. The shift Monday to Saturday, 64 hours. I hope everyone enjoys this stream. Thank you, Samantha. For some reason, I cannot read in Australian accent, so I hope you had a good day, though. Thanks. The dragon was hacking. The weather was bad that day. You were lagging. The controller wasn't working. I'm with you. Yeah, right. I think we are on the same line. Yeah. I think we are on the same page. Yeah. I think you guys are right. It was just maybe my game was bugged. Maybe I had the buggy game. Yeah. Maybe the game was bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the controls for Nintendo Switch are a little bit the drifting problem, you remember? Yeah, I have that problem. Yeah. John Nintendo personally hacked Raora Switch. Right. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm not angry. I am lifeless. Yeah. like Team. Ah, man. Poor Team. He didn't do anything wrong. He was just trying to eat his cucumber. What happened to him? Poor Team. Rest in pizza. Speaking of Team. Speaking of Team. I might go to sleep now. Yeah. I gotta go sleep. Cause tomorrow I gotta wake up at 10 a.m. It's gonna be tough. We're seeing pizza, guys. Ouch, ouch, my hair. Alright, guys. Have I drunk my tea? Now it's cold. Not good. Alright, everyone. It was nice to chat with you. Thank you so much for watching. And what are we gonna do? I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching. Let me save. I forgot to save the entire time. I haven't saved a single time. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I saved now. It's all good now. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow night I will collab with Lee, so I think it's tomorrow night. Yes. So I think it's in 24 hours from now. Yeah. So I see you guys tomorrow. Ta-ta, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's the day after tomorrow. Is it the day after tomorrow? No. No, it's not the day after tomorrow. It's tomorrow because it's at 1 a.m. my time. So it's technically tomorrow from you. It's like in 22 hours. You know what I mean? Because now it's 3 a.m. I would let you know on Twitter, guys. Too many questions. Too much text. Ta-da! Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. And remember that big cat means big. Oh. What happened? Hey. 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 What up? What is going on my tweet? On my OBS? What? That's scary. Hey. Patini? Can you hear me? I don't know what's going on. Patini? Patini? Okay, I'll go now. I see you tomorrow. And remember that big cat means big trouble. Bye-bye.